Welcome to New York City and Flushing Meadows, home to the US Open Tennis Championships and also home to the APP Franklin New York City Open, part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Watch top pros battle for cash prizes and golden tickets to the USA Pickleball Nationals in Indian Wells, California. Join us for all the action as we bring you coverage straight through Championship Sunday. The Franklin New York City Open is brought to you by Franklin, SunMed, Skechers, New Belgium, Head, Hank, and Pickleball Central. Back here in beautiful New York City at the Billie Jean King Tennis Center here in Flushing Meadows. Dominic Catalano here at the Franklin New York City Open. Thank you guys for being here with us. Our first matchup of the day here on Championship Court will be another good one. Zane Navertil and Andrea Coupe taking on Corinne Carr and DJ Young. This is a quarterfinal matchup, so we did start at 8 o'clock. We've been going strong since 8, so we've gotten through a couple rounds. So we will take a look at shortly our seeds and what those looked like this morning. So your 3 seed, Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil, out here right now. They will be taking on your 11 seed, Corinne Carr and DJ Young. Your 1 seed, Simone Jargim and Dylan Frazier, have lost. They lost in the second round to Maggie Remenzi and Andre Deescu, 12-10, 11-1. So they're in that consolation side. Vivian David, Deckel Barr, and the matchup of Johnson and Johnson, JW and Georgia, are your 4 seed, followed by Lauren Strapman and Julian Arnold will top your top 5 seeds here at the New York City Open. Again, players finishing their warm-up here. Mixed pro doubles day. There was a threat of some weather earlier, but has kind of passed, as we can see here. Looks pretty nice out. Possibly a threat later on, but we will see and keep our fingers crossed. But as of right now, everything good to go. And we are about to start shortly this quarterfinal matchup. Again, thank you guys for being here. It is a golden ticket tournament here to the 2022 National Championships. Those will be held at the Indian Wells Tennis Garden in Indian Wells, California, November 5th through November 13th, so the end of the year. You want to check out what qualifies you, go to the USA Pickleball website, and you can check that out. But this here is a golden ticket event this weekend. And we'll be punching those pro golden tickets this Sunday on Championship Sunday. 2 matches already set to be played on Sunday. Zane Navertil will take on J.W. Johnson on the men's singles side. And on the women's side, it will be Salome Davidze taking on Paris Todd. Winner of those matches will get that golden ticket to Nationals. As the players finish their warm-ups, again, we'll run through our bracket and see where we're at. So on CC2 coming up shortly will be Maggie Remenzi and Andre Deescu taking on Susanna Barr and Austin Gridley. Remenzi and Deescu are the ones who took out your 1 seed, Simone Jargim and Dylan Frazier, 12-10, 11-1. Susanna Barr, Austin Gridley took out Irina Terashenko and AJ Kohler, 12-10, 11-5. Just on CC1 a moment ago, Lauren Strapman and Julian Arnold took out Paris Todd and Rob Cassidy 11-4, 13-15 in a nail-biter in Game 2, and 11-4. And then Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson took out Olivia McMillan and Rob Nunnery, 11-8, 7-11, 11-6. We have this matchup here in the quarterfinal that we're about to see. The other quarterfinal on the bottom half is Sarah Ansberry and Rafa Hewitt, who took out Lee Whitwell and Thomas Wilson, 11-7, 9-11, 11-1. And Vivian David and Deco Barr handily over Millie Rain and Chuck Taylor, 1-1. This matchup here this afternoon brought to you by Head Pickleball. Check out the Pickleball Central booth for all your Head Pickleball needs. Pickleball Central has their booth set up all weekend long. Paddles, shoes, accessories, anything you may need, they got it. And it looks like players are grabbing a drink really quick, and then they will get started. DJ has a question for our referee before we get started. Again, those are set. We'll check out the senior pro mixed draw, or pro gender draws. On the men's side, we have a semifinal set. Marariu Sperling, your 1 seed, taking on Moore and Dawson. And Derisi and Weinbach waiting on Thunder Lopez, Paul Olin, and Scott Crandall and Rick Witskin to get done before that is set. That's on the men's side. And then let's take a glance at the women's side. They are in the quarterfinals as well. No semifinals set. But we'll have to get an update because we do have a withdrawal from one of our top 3 seeds on the women's side. Cammie McGregor and Jennifer Dawson have withdrawn. We'll see what happened with them. But no major upsets on the women's side as of right now. We'll get an update when we can about the team McGregor and Dawson on the women's pro side. And then we will see where we're at with that. We'll see where we are at. Looks like referee finalizing everything with Coupe and Navertil. So I'm hearing from the truck that DJ Young needed to use the facilities. So he is off and running, and we'll be back shortly before we get started. You see Coupe and Navertil there, relaxing at the moment as we wait for DJ Young to come on back. Again, we'll mention what this tournament is: a golden ticket with a chance at the spot in the 2022 Margaritaville USA Pickleball National Championships, which returns to Indian Wells Tennis Garden November 5th through the 13th, located just outside of Palm Springs, California. And that is the home of the BNP Paribas Open, which is one of the, or if not the largest combined men's and women's tennis tournament in the world. The Indian Wells Tennis Garden features the second largest tennis stadium in the world, 16,000 plus seat stadium. So if you've never been out to Indian Wells Internationals, it is a must see. It is one of those stops that you don't want to miss, just like this one is now on the tour at the Billie Jean King Tennis Center. You do not want to miss this one. It looks like DJ is just about back, and so is Corinne. Looked like Corinne also was out, but they are both walking back to court. Navertil and Coupe awaiting. We will get started here momentarily. Looks like Navertil will be serving to Corinne Carr as we get started here on championship court. Good finish there from DJ Young on that firefight. Quick side out for Carr and Young. Oh, that's tough right there. It almost looked like that ball was going to go out, but Coupe played it. And she gets a little net love. Not even DJ Young can get that one. Oh, a little speed up. Face on there from Corinne Carr at Andrea Coupe. I like the 1-2 combo there from Navertil. Just didn't finish, but got what he was setting up to do. That's a good drop there from Andrea Coupe, one of the best in the business right there. She gets DJ Young reaching a little bit. That's the right idea there for Corinne Carr. She's going inside out there, but just a little too much. Yeah, Corinne's sitting on that right there. So all she's doing is protecting that line no matter what. She knows DJ is sitting in the middle and going to protect her there. So she sat with that forehand ready to attack and put it away. Oh, great cut there from DJ Young as he had Coupe all the way back at the baseline. Watch him just push back there and take everything off that. Beautiful shot by DJ Young. Oh, and then a cross court there from Corinne Carr. And again, same result. Just long from DJ Young as he's fully engaged there in the middle. Wow, great defense there from DJ Young and Corinne Carr, but just one too many overheads. And Andrea Coupe goes off the left shoe of Corinne Carr. DJ Young just putting on pressure there. Just wasn't going to stop until he ended that point. Good defense, though, from Carr and Navertil to stay in it. And Navertil giving Young a little taste of his own medicine right there, as he was just relentless here. You watch Coupe just take a back seat there as he finishes that off. Good defense, good read there from Andrea. DJ comes right in front of the face of Corinne Carr to finish this. You watch Corinne back up there. She's trying to save herself at that point. And right idea, just overhits that. Corinne's got that shot right there, but just a little too much on it. Nice. You see that out of Navertil every once in a while too, that slap backhand, one-hander. And so he'll take that and gets a lot on it because he gets a lot of wrist action. Nice cover there from DJ Young as he steps right in front of Corinne Carr to take over that middle. Wow, nice shot there from Corinne Carr. So the problem with that was Navertil thought he was going to have it around the post here. It wasn't there, so he had to flip it up and over the post. And that leaves that ball up enough for Corinne Carr to get that tight angle cross court. Nice 1-2 combo there from Andrea Coupe as she goes at Corinne Carr with the speed up. Corinne pops that up and she finishes on the backside of DJ Young. In the middle of that point, Corinne does such a good job. When DJ Young goes for that Ernie, he is well off the court. Corinne has to cover the whole court, so she steps in the middle, covers, and gets them right back in that point, even though they don't come out on top. Great defense from Corinne Carr to help her partner out. That's a shot you have to watch from DJ Young. He gets that backhand cocked and ready. Even if that ball looks behind him, he's ready to pull that trigger at any moment. He does, and sets up the forehand put away. Wow, great step in there from DJ Young. Just when it looked like Coupe and Navertil had the advantage fully as Coupe was attacking, DJ Young comes over and ends that with the forehand. Great job by DJ and Corinne. Good finish there from Zane Navertil, but Corinne Carr had something to say about it as she kept digging those out. But Navertil finally goes down the middle, gets that ball away from Corinne Carr. Off the tape a little bit there, excuse me, from DJ Young. He apologizes right away to Andrea Coupe as that ball clips that tape just enough to throw Andrea off. Oh, that ball skips right off that line. And I've been around the venue the past 2 days watching and talking to a lot of the players. Players on these lines are very slick. So what's happening is some of these players are actually preparing for it now. So they're seeing any ball that's possibly going to hit the line. They're anticipating it. And so just another aspect of the game that all 4 players on the court are having to deal with. Young trying that lob up and over Zane Navertil, but just goes a little wide with it. So I think DJ Young getting a warning. They all kind of laughed about it. I don't think there was any harm intended in any of it, but nonetheless. Yeah, and Navertil comes over, tries to finish that. At that point, it is an all or nothing. If he can't put this away here because of the position he's in and where Andrea Coupe is, that whole left side of the court's open.
Point. 8-4-2. Timeout. Yes. 4-8-1.
Nice hands from Carr and DJ Young. That one right there, that's the big one. that Young's able to get over. He doesn't get anything much on it, but gets it up and over nonetheless and gives an opportunity. Oh, and that ball scoots right between Corinne Carr's legs. I think she thought DJ was going to grab this. We'll see. She pulls back and then scoots right behind her. Couple quick points here for Carr and Young, and they're back within 2 here at 6-8. Good read from DJ as he was sitting in that middle. Navertil pulled, but Young just a little too hard with that forehand. That's what you look for Corinne Carr to do right there. She's speeding up to the middle right there twice, and then she goes backside on Navertil. Great job, good decision.
8-6-2.
That's good ball there. Now, because she went backside on Navertil the last one, he almost anticipates backside here. And she just goes right down the middle. Great job, good deception from Corinne Carr. Love that right there. That swinging backhand volley there from Andrea Coupe puts tons of pressure on that next shot from DJ Young, causes the mistake. So Coupe and Navertil staying on the opposite sides for that point. See if they switch here. See what Andrea Coupe gives. Yes, they're going to switch.
7-8-2.
Put Navertil back on that left. Much needed side out there for Coupe and Navertil. As Young and Carr back within 1 here. Wow, Andrea Coupe totally handcuffing Corinne Carr right there. That ball was up around her shoulders too. Watch on the replay there. Corinne didn't know where to get that paddle on the attack from Coupe. Nice hands from Young. Ball's gonna stay. Wow, great point there from all 4 players here as DJ Young ended up going around the post. Good defense from Coupe, but then just a little too much Young on that overhead for Navertil to handle.
Yeah. 9-7-2.
So 1 point on the board there for Coupe and Navertil. With a timeout here on the court.
7-9-1.
As score is 7-9 here. DJ Young and Corinne Carr will be serving when we return. I believe it was Corinne Carr and DJ Young who called the timeout. When we talked about this before, the difference between offensive and defensive timeouts. I love the offensive timeout here, especially because they need these points. Again, can't let Coupe and Navertil get any further away. They're 2 points away from ending this first game, but Carr and Young here sensing that, so call that timeout, say, hey, let's regroup, let's have some fresh legs when we come in and get back here on serve. So update from CC2.
seconds.
Looks like Barr and Gidley are up 10-5 on Remenzi and Deescu in game 1.
Receiving serving team, you have 1 timeout remaining.
And that game 1 is over. 11-5 Barr and Gidley over Remenzi and Deescu on CC2. But as we come back in here, DJ Young to serve, 7-9-1. And DJ gets that ball off the hand right there. Corinne going inside, outside here. Outside and back inside to the forehand. And Young getting just a little handcuff there.
7-9-2.
Wow.
Side out.
So Zane with a big yeah, but it wasn't about hitting Corinne right there. It was more about getting back in that point. He apologizes immediately. Corinne, no offense taken, but a big side out there for Navertil and Coupe, 9-7. Nice hands from DJ Young. Gets a little applaud there from Zane Navertil. Navertil coming across, thinks he has that finish. Nothing he can do.
9-7-2.
A little mistake there from DJ Young going to Navertil right there. Not even sure Navertil was expecting him to come to him. But opportunity missed there for Zane Navertil on the backhand put away.
7-9-1.
DJ just misses the left shoulder of Andrea Coupe. And another side out here for Coupe and Navertil.
9-7-1. Second server. 9-7-2.
And there's the spin serve coming into play for the first time really in this match. And it comes at a very opportune time for Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil, as now they have a game point on their paddle in this game 1. Nice hands battle won by DJ Young. And they fight off a game point. And watch just the short, compact strokes of DJ Young right there. Not getting too big. The bigger he gets, the harder it's going to be to finish those with the pace of every ball coming at him. Nice job again from DJ Young. What he does so well, when you think he's going to be out of position on that backhand, when he goes and gets that and wraps that back, As soon as he hits that, he gets back, moves his feet, slides back to the middle, and gets in position.
Second server. 8-10-2.
That's a good spot there from Navertil. Again, we've talked about it before and how important the placement over power. And watch where Navertil hits this ball. It's a perfect spot. Just finds that hole in the middle.
10-8-1.
Another game point here for Navertil and Coupe.
Second server. 10-8-2.
The ball was called out, got up and over Navertil's head, and that will be game one to Zane Navertil and Andrea Coupe by a score of 11-8. So ends on that lob that just goes long by DJ Young. We'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with game number 2 here on Championship Court at the Franklin New York City Open.
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Back here on Championship Court at the Franklin New York City Open. Andrea Coupe, Zane Navertil taking game one, 11-8 over Corinne Carr and DJ Young. We'll see what Corinne Carr and DJ Young can do here to start in game number 2 and get back in this and force a third game. Some great hands battles. Some great points throughout. We'll see what happens here to start game number 2. Corinne Carr will start serving this second game. And about to get underway.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1.
Missed opportunity there for Navertil. High push dink there from DJ Young.
0-0-2. Side out.
Tough ball there off the tape.
0-0-1. Second service. 0-0-2. Side out. 0-0-1. Point.
Missed opportunity there for Corinne Carr on the backhand. Again, nice setup, has it where she wants it.
1-0-1.
As you can hear, planes coming on over. Runway wide open here. Just on the other side of the Billie Jean King Tennis Center at LaGuardia. Nice job by Navertil, going outside and then in, getting Corinne Carr pushed all the way over. Right there, and then sets up the cross court because DJ's trying to cover there in the middle.
2-0-2.
Just a little short there from Coupe.
0-2-1.
Just misses that back corner. I like it from DJ. Wow, nice hands there from Corinne Carr. She comes in there, slides her feet nicely to the left to open up that forehand, able to get enough on it to put that away.
1-2-2. Side out. 2-1-1.
Oh, and Coupe.
Point.
She get that? Wow. That was just self-defense.
3-1-1. 1-2. Point. 4-1-2.
Good pressure there from Corinne Carr at the feet of Zane Navertil. Big side out there for Carr and Young. Don't want to let Coupe and Navertil get any bigger of a lead. But got to answer on this side of the net.
1-4-2.
Good finish there from Zane Navertil. Big overhead, and instantly DJ Young dropping that paddle, calling a timeout. 4-1.
Okay. Timeout receiver. 4-1-1.
Is 4-1 lead here for Coupe and Navertil. Game number 2, they took game 1 11-8. Again, trying to get into that semifinal. On the line here. Update from CC2. Remenzi and Deescu answer in game number 2 and win 11-7. So that is going to 3 over there on CC2. 1 game apiece between Barr, Gidley, and Remenzi and Deescu. We'll check our brackets here and see where we're at with any updates. And we have 1 team moving on to the semifinals. Vivian David and Deco Barr, your 2 seed, taking out Sarah Ansberry and Rafa Hewitt 11-9, 11-6. Winner of this match gets David and Barr.
Serving team, you have 2 timeouts remaining.
Our next match here on CC1, Lauren Strapman, Julian Arnold, JW, and Georgia Johnson. That's a big forehand there from DJ Young on the put away, but great setup there. Corinne Carr not giving in with Andrea Coupe cross court as she continued to go to that Coupe forehand.
4-1-2.
Like the grind there from Corinne Carr.
Point.
Unforced error there from DJ Young. I know he's upset with himself over that, as he had Coupe and Navertil back in the transition area. Coupe just missing that third side out. But Carr and Young need to answer here if they're going to get back in this. They've been stuck on 1 for a while.
1-5-1.
Good hands there from Navertil to keep him in that point. Sets up Coupe for the put away. Young electing to go third shot lob. That's tough, especially from the position he was in. Again, trying to make something happen as they've been stuck on 1 for a while. Great spot again, Andrea Coupe. Great placement. Doesn't need to get too much on it, but hits it in the right spot. Finds the hole in the middle.
6-1-1. Second server.
Corinne Carr starting that little hands battle there and setting her partner up. So what Coupe and Navertil keep doing is every time they get a side out, they keep chipping away and adding a point, and making that lead bigger and bigger each time they get a serve. Problem is Carr and Young, even though they're giving up 1 point at a time, they're not answering. They're not getting any points when they're serving. Need to change that here, or this one's going to be over in 2. Now you have the ladies backhand to backhand cross court. Just long as Navertil able to be the first one to step in there in the middle and make something happen. And they get off a 1. Much needed point there. Let's see if they can get on a little bit of a roll here, get back in this second game.
2-6-2. Side out.
Good reaction off the line right there from Navertil. And so I'm saying these players are starting to read that that ball's going to be off the line. Even though Navertil looked like he's getting handcuffed, I know he's looking for that and expecting that. Good reaction from Zane.
Point. 8-2-1.
That's a good spot there from Coupe. That's what you call dinking with a purpose. So she puts something on that, actually does something with that ball. Not playing patty cake back and forth. So she puts something on that dink, puts pressure on Corinne Carr, and causes the error. Oh, and Young swings and misses at it, but what a hands battle by both of these gentlemen sitting in the middle there. So Young actually tried almost like a awkward forehand instead of sticking with the backhand. Tried to slap that down.
Second server.
Match point here for Navertil and Coupe. And not yet, says Corinne Carr and DJ Young. They're going to have to do some work here.
Second server. 2-10-2.
Young, frustration, takes it out on the serve. That's the most aggressive serve we've seen from him today, and it actually worked. Let's see if he gets a little more aggressive with this serve here on Navertil. He does. Good return, though, from Navertil. I like Corinne Carlos stepping in the middle there, trying to make something happen on a little shake and bake. But goes just a little long, and it'll be match point number 2 here for Coupe and Navertil. Game and match for Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil as they will move on and face your 2 seed, Vivian David and Deco Barr, in the semifinals. Congratulations to them. Corinne Carr, DJ Young will drop into the consolation and try and fight their way back. We'll take a quick commercial break here from Championship Court. Laura McLaughlin will be on court with Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil. Get their feelings on this match and the next match coming up against Vivian David and Deco Barr. Don't go anywhere.
The Franklin, New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular. And Franklin Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Welcome back to the Franklin studio. We might have to wait for a minute. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a minute. Are we good? Welcome to the Franklin studio. I'm Lauren McLaughlin here with Zane Navertil and Andrea Coupe, who are heading to the semifinals. Not only are we in this iconic venue, of course, here in New York City, but you got to play earlier this week at the New York Stock Exchange in one of the boardrooms and get to be there for the bell ringing. Tell us just a little bit about how amazing that was.
Yeah, I mean, I never envisioned playing here. I never envisioned playing at the stock exchange. When my dad told me about pickleball like 10 years ago, I never envisioned playing at all, but here we are. It's a testament to where the sport has come that we're able to do that. Steve, with Major League Pickleball, was able to ring the bell, and I'm just happy to be a part of it.
Andrea Coupe, New York City is part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series Golden Ticket Tournament. So is Beer City Open, coming just a little bit later here this summer. That's your baby, your tournament. Tell us how excited you are to have that back.
I look forward to that tournament every year. It's my favorite one on the calendar, but right now we're here in New York at this iconic venue. I played tennis here when I was 15, 16, so it's pretty exciting to be back, and hopefully Zane and I can keep rolling today.
All right, well, congratulations. You're on to the semifinals. Good luck there. Don't go anywhere. Our next Pro Mixed Doubles match is coming up next here in New York City right after this.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Welcome back to Championship Court. As you guys can see, our vendor village here at the Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. If you're in the area, come on out, check out some vendors we have on site. SunMed, you can see right there. We got Pickleball Central. We got Franklin. Come on out, check it out. And then come on in Championship Court and you can see great matchup here in the quarterfinal about to happen between JW and Georgia Johnson. Be taking on Lauren Strapman and Julian Arnold. Coupe and Navertil just punched their ticket to play Vivian David and Deco Barr. And then the winner of this match will play Susanna Barr and Austin Gidley, who just came out on top over Maggie Remenzi and Andre Daescu, 11-5, 7-11, 11-9. And a great setup there right away from Lauren Strapman. What a drop to set up her partner, Arnold. Yeah, good spot there from JW Johnson in the middle.
0-1-1.
Diane Unitich, your USA Pickleball certified referee here on Championship Court for this match. Pride of Pennsylvania and Florida, where her and her husband Bob spend half of their time. Nice speed up on a backhand there from JW Johnson, right at the body of Arnold.
2-1-1. Second server.
A little long right there from Strapman, and you've seen she's kind of trying to run through that to get to the switch on the stack, and so just a little bit rushed there. Same thing for Arnold. Good idea as they stay there. Unfortunately for Arnold, plays that ball, he looks at Lauren and says that's probably going out. Much better there from Arnold. Controlled return right there, then get to the spot. You guys at home, hit it first, run up second. Doing both in the same motion, not very easy.
Second server. One, 5-2. Thank you, point. 2-5-2. Point.
Nice pull again there from J.W. Johnson, that backhand.
6-3-1. 7-3-1.
Whoa! So wide.
Julian Arnold, definitely not one to, you won't see or actually hear. He's upset with himself because he thinks that last ball was going to be wide, but he played it, and a timeout here from Strapman and Arnold. Again, love players like Julian Arnold, very emotional, entertaining to watch. Watch the match that they played before we started the stream, where they played Paris Todd and Rob Cassidy. Some pleasantries traded throughout the match, but then the best part was afterwards. I was over near the player tent, and Arnold and Cassidy both talking, and Julian just talking to Cassidy, and both of them going, yeah, it's just, you know, you're in the heat of battle is understandable. So, you know, that's kind of the part of it where you got to understand when you're on the opposing side of the nets, that's your enemy at the moment, but afterwards they kind of talked and were fine after. So love seeing that out of these players, but I like seeing that kind of intensity. You're definitely going to get that out of Julian Arnold.
8-3-1. Second serve. 8-3-2.
And Lauren Strapman just kind of wearing Georgia Johnson down there on the forehand side. Like to see Georgia move a little more, get those feet a little more active. Nice drop from Strapman right there. Now they're right back in it. But much better job there from Georgia Johnson, but she's left that last one up. Strapman able to pull to the right hip of JW.
4-8-1.
And they have cut the lead in half. Good protection in the middle from JW Johnson. Julian upset with himself that he went to that spot.
4-8-2. 5-8-2.
Good finish there on the one-handed backhand from JW Johnson. They get the side out. Cross-court battle won there from Georgia Johnson, but I still think that that's what Strapman and Arnold need to do. Need to try and ISO JW out. Everything or as much as possible
9-5-2.
to Georgia Johnson. And nice inside out from Julian Arnold. Get that side out. Did give up one. Let's see if they can get a couple more here.
5-9-1.
Nice read there from Arnold. Execution not there, not what he wanted, but it's a great read on the shake and bake. Nice defense from Arnold. Wow, great job by Julian Arnold taking over there in the middle. He's talking to Lauren and everyone else in the stadium about firing up right now. Oh, Johnson sitting on that forehand. Beautifully done by young Georgia Johnson. Game point here for the Johnsons. Oh, and Georgia plays an out ball, but ends up with the winner and game 1 victory to Georgia and J.W. Johnson by a score of 11-5. We'll see what Strapman and Arnold can do during this timeout, what they're going to talk about, and see what can happen and they can take out of this first game loss. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, game number 2 here on Championship Court.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Back here at the Billie Jean King Tennis Center for the Franklin New York City Open. I'm up in that booth somewhere, as you can see. You can't see me, but I'm up there somewhere underneath that big Jumbotron here on Championship Court. Game 2 about to get underway. Game 1 going to the Johnsons, 11-5. We'll see what Julian Arnold and Lauren Strapman have as an answer for Game 2. Good hands there from Georgia Johnson, keeping them in it.
102. Side up. 0-1 flat.
Nice drive right there from Lauren Strapman. Seen that for a couple years now. Got to take advantage of that. Watch this textbook form right there. Could write a lesson on that forehand drive right there.
Second server. Yes, you are. 2-1-2.
Arnold coming all the way over, trying to bring that thing back. Cross court to Georgia Johnson.
Second server. One, two, two.
Georgia on the attack, face up with Julian Arnold. Good decision by Arnold, let that ball go. Ball sails long. There's that drive again. It's like deja vu. Georgia trying to get around it to hit it with a forehand, but just not enough time. Nice win right there from Julian Arnold as he wins that hands battle against J.W. Johnson. Best part of that, he changed direction right there. Instead of going at J.W., finally went away from him and gets the winner. Nice job by Arnold. Yeah, good spot by Johnson as he catches Arnold trying to come in.
4-1-2.
Wow, great hands. I mean, Julian Arnold giving Georgia Johnson everything she could handle. She ends up going cross court to Strapman, and the unforced error from Strapman. Good spot right there from Arnold as he gets the line. Nothing J.W. Johnson could do with that.
1-4-2.
Oh, and I think Georgia Johnson definitely played an out ball right there. JW telling her no, but she plays it anyway. They come out on top.
2-4-2.
This quarterfinal match brought to you by Pickleball Central. If you're here on site, check out their booth. Paddles, gear, shoes, anything you need, they got it.
5-2-1.
Good spot there. Arnold immediately apologizing to Strapman. I think she had a better angle at that ball. Nice finish there from Arnold and a big andiamo from Julian Arnold. He finishes here with the big forehand.
No! Right there on the paddle. Come on.
2-6-1.
Oh, and Johnson giving Strapman a little taste of her own medicine right there as Strapman is successful with 2 drives at Johnson, and Georgia goes right at Lauren Strapman. Nice inside out from Arnold. Holds that to the last second. Leads with that wrist. Goes inside out. Beautifully done by Julian Arnold. JW just reaching a little too much right there. That's a good hand cuff job there from Lauren Strapman. She goes right at that right hip of JW Johnson. They extend their lead to 4. A timeout here from Georgia and JW Johnson. Strapman and Arnold commanding 5-point lead here. Great adjustments made by both Strapman and Arnold coming into this second game. Really, again, isolating Georgia Johnson. Georgia handling herself well, but what it's causing is JW to be a little overly aggressive at times, trying to make something happen. We'll see what Georgia and JW do during this timeout. Any adjustments they possibly will or can make. But it seems to be almost just like a momentum stopper here from the Johnsons. There's not too much conversation going on, but Lauren Strapman already back to the baseline, ready to serve. Again, this match brought to you by Pickleball Central. They are here on site with us all week. Go check them out. Need a paddle, need some shoes, need anything, they got it. Players are set as we come back in here. Late in game 2, Strapman and Arnold trying to force a third game. Tough ball right there. Almost looked like it might have gone out. Johnson plays it, but Strapman and Arnold extend their lead 9-3. Overhit there by JW Johnson. Again, trying to do just a little too much right there, and it's game point here for Strapman and Arnold. Strapman, as soon as that ball gets hit by JW Johnson, she's like apologizing to her partner. And one game point is there and gone. Oh, that would have been really tight there for Georgia Johnson, as that ball did not sail very much past the sideline. Wow, great hands there from all 4 players, but Arnold and Strapman coming out on top of that one. Second game point here for Strapman and Arnold. Again, they just need to stick with that game plan. Keep going to Johnson. They want to stay here. Good hands by Arnold. And the unforced error from JW Johnson. Game 2 going to Strapman and Arnold 11-3. We will go to 3 here on Championship Court. We'll take that quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have that third game for you here at the Franklin New York City Open.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
And welcome back here to Championship Court. We are back, Game 3. Lauren Strapman and Julian Arnold taking Game 2, 11-3 after losing Game 1, 11-5. Last game, winner to the semifinals.
0-0-1.
Good cover there from Strapman. She left that cross-court forehand dink up a little bit, though. Georgia Johnson able to attack.
1-0-1.
Arnold upset with himself, telling himself he had it.
3-0-2.
But Johnson and Johnson out to a 3-0 lead quickly here in Game 3. Oh, Georgia Johnson going around the post here. Great job of letting that ball travel, get outside,
4-0-2.
and with ease. So I don't think time is now to change up and say, okay, we're going to go at J.W. Johnson. You need to stick with that game plan, does Strapman and Arnold. But a timeout quickly from Julian Arnold and Lauren Strapman as they are visibly upset about the start to game 3 as they are down 5-0. 1 point away from an end change are Georgia and J.W. Johnson. And thank you guys for joining us. We're here all weekend long. We have mixed doubles today. Tomorrow is gender doubles, men's and women's. And followed by Championship Sunday. We'll have all 5 of those gold medal matches for you this Sunday here from the Billie Jean King Tennis Center in Flushing Meadows, New York.
Receiving team, you have 1 timeout left. Serving team, 2 timeouts left. Time in. 5-0-2. Side out.
Much needed side out there for Strapman and Arnold.
0-5-1.
Timeout used very well. Nice attack there from Arnold. And again, going at Georgia Johnson, causing that ball pop up just enough. And they're on the board.
Second server. 1-5-2.
It's tough right there. I know Julian Arnold wants to almost keep J.W. Johnson honest. If you're going to keep him honest to his backhand dink, the speed up, he's not going to miss that many times. Oh, that's the one right there. But an end change here on the terms of Georgia and J.W. Johnson, up 6-1 here in game number 3. We'll see if Strapman and Arnold have an answer after this end change. You're gonna need to do something here quickly before this one gets away from them. And this is a golden ticket tournament this weekend. All winners and gold medalists earning that right to play in the USA Pickleball National Championship in Indian Wells. Have Pro XR and talking to, I believe that's Jack Johnson, and they are not sure if they're discussing strategy or possibly what's going on after the tournament tonight. But again, J.W. Johnson, Georgia Johnson up 6-1 here.
Time in. 6-1-1. Second server.
Come on. Every point, let's fight.
6-1-2.
Yes. Come on, we go right now. We start right now.
Quick side out there for Arnold and Strapman.
1-6-1. Second server.
Just missing that is Lauren Strapman. I like the aggressiveness right there.
1-6-2.
But we got to execute right there, especially at this time. Down by 5. And a free point off the paddle of J.W. Johnson for Strapman and Arnold.
2-6-2.
Oh, wow. And a huge point won there from Strapman and Arnold. They were in complete scramble mode in the middle of that point to be able to get back up there. No big come on or anything because they win that point off the tape. So very subdued ending to that point.
3-6-2.
Julian Arnold, full out extension just to get that ball back up and over. Did he get it? Oh, he got it. And nothing he could do right there, though. Great effort, though, from Julian Arnold as Georgia Johnson comes over the net. Make sure he's all right, help him up. A little scraped up, banged up there, but some war wounds there for Julian Arnold. Wow, great job there from Julian Arnold as that ball on drop looked like it almost was going to go off this sideline. Looked like it skipped a little bit on him, but able to keep his composure. Go cross-court winner. Good pressure there from J.W. Johnson, making his presence felt there in the middle of the court.
7-3-2.
That's good pull there from Georgia Johnson as she's returning the favor to Julian Arnold as she started that speed up very nicely. I like it out of Georgia Johnson, and they have a 5-point lead here in game number 3, up 8-3. Winner of this match gets Susanna Barr and Austin Gidley, who took out Maggie Remenzi and Andre Deescu 11-5, 7-11, 11-9 in the other quarterfinal matchup. As you can see on screen, Julian Arnold a little banged up from that dive into the kitchen, but he is ready to go. He'll get that patched up later. Right now it's all business as they are down by 5, trying to get back in this matchup.
15 seconds. The receiving team, you have 0 timeouts left. Serving team, 2 timeouts left. Yes. Time is 8-3-2.
Oh, and the unforced error from Strapman. She's trying to be perfect right there. Get that ball to Georgia Johnson so that she can go on the switch. Oh, and Arnold's gonna want that one back. It's right up in his wheelhouse. But it is a match point here for Georgia and J.W. Johnson, 10-3. And Strapman gets handcuffed there, and game 3, Georgia Johnson and J.W. Johnson are winners. You watch Strapman just get a little handcuff there on match point, and that will do it for Julian Arnold and Lauren Strapman on the top half. They will be fighting their way out of the bottom half. Georgia Johnson, J.W. Johnson, Susanna Barr, Austin Gidley in one of the semifinals coming up. We'll take a commercial break. Lauren will be on court with the Johnsons to talk about this last matchup here at the Franklin New York City Open.
The Franklin New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular, and Franklin Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Arthur Ashe Stadium, as you can see right there. We are right next to that on court 17 here at beautiful Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. Great matchup. Semifinal number 1 here on championship court. Vivian David Deckelbar taking on Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil. Will be a good one. This one will be followed by our second semifinal, which will be Susanna Barr and Austin Gidley taking on Georgia and J.W. Johnson. We'll take a look at our bracket so far and where we're at as of Pro Mixed Doubles Day. Barr and Gidley taking out Remenzi and Deescu in 3. Johnson and Johnson, as you just saw, taking out Lauren Strapman and Julian Arnold. Coupe and Navertil over Corinne Carr and DJ Young. And Vivian David and Deckelbar taking out Ansbury and Hewitt to set up our 2 semifinals that we'll have back-to-back here on championship court. Again, thank you guys for joining us. We are live here from the Billie Jean King Tennis Center. Golden tickets on the line for all of our players here this weekend for the 2022 Margaritaville National Championships in Indian Wells, California. As the players finish up on court with their pleasantries, we are about to get started here in semifinal number 1. Looks like David and Barr will be serving to start. Two teams very familiar with each other. Coupe and Navertil playing a lot together. They do get a chance to practice together a lot. Andrea and Zane will meet halfway in between in Chicago, as Andrea will come from Michigan, Zane from Wisconsin, and they will meet at John Sincola's private court, and they will practice, so they get to practice a lot together. Vivian David, Deckelbar, both natives of Dripping Springs down at Dreamland, and practice pretty much every day together, so two players very familiar with each other. Quick point there for Vivian David on the return to serve error from Zane Navertil. Dominic Catalano alongside me, Nina Pantic. Nina, thank you for joining me. You're over here a little earlier than I thought you were going to be.
Oh, should I have taken a longer break?
No, no, definitely not. I've been by myself all morning.
It's good to be here on championship court number 1 for a change.
Yeah, you've been over, you're not slumming it over there on 2, but you are over on 2. You've been with John Davidson the past 2 days. Some great matches over there too you guys have had. Nice speed up to the forehand there from Navertil on Barr.
1-1-2.
Nice little pull there from Vivian David, and that's what you'll see from Vivian. She will not get sucked into that cross court back and forth more than 3 or 4 times with Andrea Coupe. She'll change the pace, change the spot. She doesn't like getting into that.
rare miss there. I feel like these are 4 very evenly matched players.
No, absolutely, and they're all very familiar with each other as well. So no one's really fooling anybody on this court.
This is one of 32 stops on the APP Tour, and with $125,000 in prize money, the biggest yet, and the first time we're in New York City here with Arthur Ashe Stadium in front of us now.
Yeah, it was behind you for 2 days. Now it's in front of you. Now you can see it.
Now I can look at it in all its glory. It's good to be here. No, Championship Court 2 is awesome as well because you're kind of near the crowd. There's a good crowd going on here today.
That's a great shot there from Vivian David again. Like I said, she will not get sucked into that cross court. She's going to change direction, try and do something here.
1, 2, 2.
Almost goes off the left cheek of Zane Navertil.
Good eyes there from Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil. Andrea and I went to USTA together.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was going to say, don't you know Andrea pretty well, right?
I'm not biased here.
No.
We were on the same team for a couple of years at UCLA. She's a phenomenal junior and college tennis player, and now full-time lawyer plus full-time pickleball champion. Oof.
So tough.
Now, you don't know this about me, but I love the Ernie. There's nothing better in pickleball, I think. I'm partial to the ATPs, but the Ernie is just so cool. He does that so well.
I mean, it helps that he's like 6'10", so he jumps over the kitchen line from like in the middle of the court.
It's definitely a bonus to be tall in pickleball, but you still have to be smooth. He's also a big target, so pros and cons.
Yep. So you get some oohs and ahs out of you when you see these Ernies, huh?
You will.
Oh, and that is completely planned right there from Navertil. As David tries to Ernie, Navertil goes off her right shoulder.
It's good aim. Very good aim there from Zane.
In complete Vivian fashion, she's laughing the whole time.
The sportsmanship and camaraderie is evident kind of, you know, even when things get really close. I've noticed the past 2 days, it's always there.
Just so big, making his presence felt in the middle. I think Coupe and Navertil were debating if that ball was out or not.
That one's out.
Yeah. No debating that one right there.
2-4-1.
Wow. Nice little 1-2 combo there from Vivian David. She goes to the backhand side of Navertil, which opens up that hole in the middle.
2-4-2.
This court has so much space around it. I feel like it must be interesting for the players to go from one of our other 42 courts here to this one.
Yeah. That's a nice pull again from Vivian David inside out, right at the left hip of Navertil. That's what I told you yesterday when I came over after being here and then came over by you guys at the end of the day. It made the court look so small over there just because of the grandness of being in here all day. Everything's so much space.
I mean, this is court number 17 during the U.S. Open Tennis Grand Slam that takes place here every summer, and it's a massive stadium and a really well-built one. There's no bad seat in this house.
No, there definitely isn't. Deckel just all over the court here. That's like a half a Bert. You like the Ernie. You know what the Bert is, though, right? It goes cross his partner. So it's called the Bert. You're going to love when you see one of those fully in. Deckel might give us one or two.
Have not seen that yet.
Mm-hmm. Wow, good hands there from Navertil on the first one. Can't get that second one, though. Wow, that's a big forehand. Coming right at you here, watching from home. Right down the line. Yeah, Navertil putting his arms up. Nothing he can do about it. So timeout here from Coupe and Navertil.
It's a good time for a bit of a break. I love seeing just the collapsed paddles in the court. Just drop where they lay and everyone marches off. I noticed that Vivian David is from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, originally from Canada.
Lives in Florida now, which...
No, she actually moved.
Oh.
Yeah, so she was in Florida. She was down by me when I was in Estero, Naples area. Now she's in Dripping Springs. She trains with Deckel all the time now. That's why they're so good together.
Of course.
You know, in pickleball, you don't get a lot. You don't have a lot of teams that practice together a lot. A lot of them don't live in the same area. I think there's something to say about practicing with your partner. You know, pickleball used to never be like that. Now you're getting teams that, you know, play together a lot, practice together a lot. You see a lot of partner swaps. Now you're seeing a lot more steady partners. I love that.
Oh, yeah. I think that kind of commitment is going to make a pretty big difference in the results. Just because you know what your partner is doing.
Mm-hmm. Right on cue. We just completely jinxed them right there. Deckel goes off the net.
It's a direct hit to the net. That's okay. Yeah, no, I agree with you about the doubles partners. You know, like if you know your partner in any kind of sport, any kind of duo, it's just much easier, natural flow.
Mm-hmm.
You're more comfortable. Bring each other up. In doubles, one player is always playing better than the other.
Yep. Like you said, being so big, you know, it does have its advantages, and right there, Deckel shows it. He can able to get that ball out of the air, put it right at Coupe's feet.
But if he's going to go and get it off of Vivian David, he should not be missing it.
Oh,
Vivian will get it.
Yes, she will.
She's there.
Wow. Flying through the air is Deckel.
So athletic.
5-7-2.
Coming right for the referee there.
Dangerous. Trying to make something. That's a tough shot right there. Ball's at his ankles. If that ball's going to get up and over the net and he wants to put something on it, it's more than likely going to sail long.
6-7-2.
Wow, big put away there from Navertil, but great patience by all four players there.
Really impressive from all four. Zane really putting away, though. A lot of power on that shot. Big come on. Certainly earned it.
Okay, so Nina, I waited long enough. What kind of player was Andrea in college?
Okay.
We all want to know because no one really knows.
No one really knows. She was the kind of player you do not want to ever have to face because she was so persistent, so consistent, never missed, would stay out there all day. I assume she's similar in pickleball because you could probably dink all day. And I know that she's partial to staying in long rallies. And just, I mean, the kind of player everyone just hated to have to take on because she was just getting every ball back. She's mentally so tough. And of course, I mean, a talented athlete. You know, just impossible to really rattle.
Yep.
So you have to be prepared for like a 3-hour battle, and it's just hard. It's hard every time. No one's ever handily beaten her as far as I've seen.
Well, you just hit her right on the head with as far as a pickleball player goes too, because it's the same way. She wants to grind you out, and she'll grind you out almost to being, you know, frustrate you.
Exactly. She's fully capable of power tennis and power pickle, but she's partial to the patience game.
Yep.
And so smart.
Nice finish there from Deckel in the middle. Again, scooting over, making his presence felt. You watch that. He's got that foot over the center line, just planted there. I like how you point out too, smart, right? It's that, you know, tennis and pickleball IQ. You know, always thinking a shot ahead.
That's too good from Zane. Obviously, Nat Andrea is also book smart, being a lawyer.
Clearly.
I mean, that's just an insane resume. But yeah, her knowledge of a tennis and a pickleball court is superb. Another Ernie. Let's go.
I mean, that ball was, let's watch where it was tough to see from that angle, but that ball is 2 feet inside of the line. He's able to reach that.
He really has to decide early on that one.
Got it.
Oh no, not enough hook. And Zane just tossing his paddle up. Great point.
That was just incredible effort from both players here. Navertil and Andrea playing some defense. Just incredible effort.
I wasn't sure Andrea was going to be able to get to that ball over there. She gets to it in plenty of time.
9-7-2.
We're in fully cross court.
That was a point worthy of this incredible championship court #1 here in Flushing Meadows.
And you do get the planes overhead, which is always nice.
You do. I mean, apparently you can't really hear them as well over the broadcast, but you can definitely hear them on the court.
Yes, you can.
7-1.
We are very, very close to LaGuardia Airport.
Let's try that again. 7-9-1.
A little disagreement. Deckel thought it was out. Zane disagreed. They asked Vicky Ryan, our USA Pickleball certified referee. Vicky says ball was in.
Second serve.
That's a great shot by Barr. He's got Navertil moving north-south, or actually just north, and gets him off balance a little bit behind him.
Ooh, right at the shoes. I mean, the only way Zane's not going to get a ball back is if it hits him, so.
That's right. Might as well try and get him.
9-8-1.
It's a great leave there by Coupe.
It's so hard, too, because that's sitting right there in her zone to rip that two-hander, but so disciplined to let that go. And again, you mentioned it, it's that IQ.
That court awareness, it's just there. Oof. Through the legs. I mean, that's one way to go, against someone as tall as Barr is. I mean, I don't know if you can aim there every time, but it's the best play.
It's there though. I mean, Barr was leaning so to the so much towards the middle. That was up and over him with ease.
Just a little bit too much on it.
Andrea gets right back into what she wants to do.
Look how low Vivian David is, though. She really has athletic low stance and so consistent.
Great leave.
What a point. Just long off of Barr.
All tied up here now at 9s. Navertil and Coupe battle back here.
Did everything he could there to get out of that situation that Andrea kind of got him into. It's a good effort there from Zane, but Barr in full control of that point.
They've been stuck on 9 here for a while. Let's see if they can get off 9 and give themselves an opportunity to end game 1.
9-9-1.
Navertil looked like he hit that kind of awkwardly.
Yeah, I can't tell if there was some interesting spin there from Barr, or just a miss hit.
Or it hit that line. And we've seen that a lot this weekend. I'm sure you guys saw it over by you guys. The lines are very slick today and have been, so far this week. Players are starting to try and adjust to it and read if they're seeing a ball off the line, that knowing it's going to skip. That may have been the case too there, but nonetheless, it's a game point for David and Barr and a timeout here from Coupe and Navertil.
I mean, the lines might be a little slippery, but there are 12 dedicated courts here painted over the U.S. Open tennis courts, and that's pretty cool, as well as it's a 42 total number of pickleball courts here. In the first ever pickleball tournament in Flushing Meadows, the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center, and it is just so cool to see. And to be back here, usually I'm here covering tennis, so to be here for pickleball is so fun, and for like one of the biggest stops as well, like 125K. It's good money.
Not bad. You and I'll take it.
I mean, obviously.
Game point here when we come back in. Barr, that big serve, more than likely a big third. We'll see if Coupe and Navertil can handle it. There's that big serve, that big third. He was coming full on.
Forced the error there from Vivian David.
10-9-2.
wow. It's just great read there from Coupe, and watch her slide her feet to the right to open up that two-handed backhand, able to finish.
She's very comfortable with two hands on a paddle.
Been doing it for years. Oh, David trying to flip behind Navertil. It was just a little long.
It was a good idea. I feel like that was a right play, and it certainly would have got past him, but just a little bit long.
Got it. Oh, carried that over. That last one, geez. Catch and release for Vivian David.
Wow, 11-10 here for Coupe and Navertil.
They fought off 2 game points on the defensive side, and now offensively they have a game point themselves.
11-10-1.
Oh, Navertil from his backside almost on those last 2 shots. Watch here, one left.
I feel like maybe should have gotten back up.
Yeah.
Wow. Great leave there from Coupe and Navertil to seal this first game, 12-10. And this championship court number 1 pro mixed doubles semifinal. We'll be back after this quick commercial break.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to Championship Court. MLB founder and creator Steve Kuhn with, who is that? That is, I'm drawing a blank here.
Greg Coyne.
Greg Coyne. Craig Coyne. That's who that is right there, sitting with Steve Kuhn. Yes. So, some bigwigs in the house here this weekend as we get ready to start game number 2 here on Championship Court. Dominic Catalano alongside Nina Panthick. Nina, thank you for being here again, as always.
If you're just joining us, we're at the Franklin New York City Open, live from Flushing Meadows, New York. This is a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. We've got Pro Mixed Doubles Semifinals on Championship Court number 1 right here.
What coverage there from Deckel Bar as Vivian went for the Ernie right there. Deckel steps over, covers her vacancy, and puts that ball away.
She's probably inspired by her partner, who's been doing them all day.
Again, she's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Andrea, nothing phases her.
Never.
Deckel goes around the post and she's just like, okay, that's fine. I'll handle this, put it back in.
If she's phased, everyone should be phased because she's never ruffled. Good effort there from Zane, but Vivian was all over him. This court's got a lot of fast reactions, very athletic, all 4 players, very evenly matched.
Good leave, good talk from Coupe to her partner Navertil.
Remarkably, in college tennis, Andrea wasn't the strongest doubles player. She was much more of a singles player.
Really?
The opposite here in pickleball. She seems to be only playing doubles.
Mm-hmm.
It's great work there from Vivian David, though her partner gets the glory. It's how low she is. You can definitely see now that she's on the near side here. She gets so low and just a perfect setup. Deckel just in front of her, able to put it away. Okay, I jinxed her. But from that kitchen line, she's tough to beat.
Keep doing that. It's twice already this match. It's a good read from Coupe. So what happens is Coupe's backing off that line when she sees Deckel's running around that forehand. She's anticipating that flick from him. But right there, it put her out of position. Her dink was a little short because she was about 4 feet behind the kitchen line.
Go! Second serve.
Wow. I mean, just when you think he's not going to Ernie because he's 5 feet back in the transition area and nowhere near the kitchen line, he takes 2 strides and he's over the kitchen.
It's tough from Andrea Coupe. I love that she, obviously I know that she has confidence, but I love that she has the confidence to go at Dekel bar. Just loves the challenge, loves to compete.
Great.
Not like that, but yes.
Yeah, again. What a great angle there from Dekel bar. And you're seeing that this weekend too, is angles are so important. Wow, that's a big, I mean, he missed that by 2 feet right there.
Just a little bit off there.
3-2-2.
Navertil just a little bit too big of a swing right there. Check that, block that, keep it in play, fight for the next one. Trying to make something happen is tough because the ball's on top of him really quick.
2-2-1. Second serve.
Had a few more errors in the second game. As players settle in again.
Yeah.
2-3-2.
Sides too have been playing a factor. The wind kind of swirling inside the bowl here.
We are in a bowl.
Oh.
Side out.
Right off the tape, sails long.
It's a pretty good effort from Andrea Coupe. Loves that backhand volley.
Navertil was full on swinging at that.
3-2-1.
Good defense from Navertil. Ball skipped off the back line to her sideline right there. Able to get back in it, but
3-2-2.
Unforced error.
Ooh, what a reaction there from Zane Navertil.
Yeah.
That's why he's one of the best. That was so fast and an awkward position, and he just pulls it off perfectly.
I mean, he didn't have to worry about his feet going in the kitchen. Almost his knee hit the kitchen.
4-2-2.
What do you think of the spin serve? Now, you've seen it a few times.
I think it's insane. I need to speak with him and understand, you know, the madness behind it. But it's fun because it's quirky and it's different. Obviously, it has a crazy amount of spin, and but I think that it's just so fun.
2-4-1.
It's madness.
Yeah.
I've seen some wacky serves though in seniors as well. A lot of lob serves, slice serves. We got Gigi Fernandez doing the backhand serve. I mean, there's been a lot of interesting choices. It's fun to see variety. Obviously, you want to throw your opponent off. And Zane certainly does that. Oh, I think he hit the shoe.
Yeah.
That's one way to end a point.
Those big size 15s from Dekel bar. They're not hard to miss.
3-4-2.
And then you have the opposite. Dekel doesn't do anything special other than hit it as hard as he can. And when he does that, he puts a lot of pressure on his opponents. He gets, you know, some points off of his serve because it's so hard. You said it earlier, Nina, that Andrea, she's not afraid to go at Dekel. And it's a great matchup for her being face on with him because he's automatically thinking she's going to go cross court to David. But then she all of a sudden just comes out and rips a two-hander right at bar.
Loves a challenge. Oof. Too good.
Yeah, and that ball set up from Andrea's cross court. You know, she almost baits Vivian into speeding that up, but Navertil ready for the speed up right away.
5-4-1.
Right down the middle, smart move from Declabar. I know that he's got some ATP tennis in his background.
5-4-2.
That's pretty impressive. I think he was top 600 just in 2017. That means he was very good.
Right off the tape, nothing that Navertil can do. Good side out for David and Barr. Within one here. They need this second game to force a third.
4-5-1.
If you're just joining us, this is a pro mixed doubles semifinal. We've got Vivian, David, and Declabar in the near court, taking on Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil.
Rare miss there on a ball. An easy ball for Andrea Coupe.
See a little frustration from her. I wouldn't say that she's actually phased though. She's not.
No, for a second.
We've got a little timeout here. You can check out pickleballcentral.com, your pickleball superstore. You know, obviously you need to get all that gear and swag. Now that you're watching this match, inspired to get out and play.
There's Kitchen, the APP Tour mascot right there. Walking around. He's got a golden ticket looking to hand it out. No golden tickets for the pros until Sunday, though.
Very Willy Wonka-esque of him.
Yes, it is. It is.
I wanted a photo, and then I got shy and didn't do it. But I still have some time. We're here in New York City through Sunday.
Yes.
If you're in the area, hop on that 7 train. It's a famous, I would say, nice ride. I don't know if you've done it yet. Have you?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, it's an experience. It's good. It's, you know, New York City is tough, and you have to be tough to get out here, but it's fun. You can also get an Uber.
Okay.
I suggest coming in Uber to the famous Unisphere Ball and getting dropped off there. The South Gate is how you get in here, and we're here all weekend. Also, thanks for watching on YouTube and Facebook. This is a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event, meaning that winners get to advance, book their places in the USA Pickleball National Championships in Indian Wells in November.
Put away from Declabar. Good 1-2 combo set up by Vivian David.
Seven, 5-1. Point. Eight, 5-1. Point.
Andrea looking at Zane going, let it go. It might have gone over. But it is a 4-point lead here for David and Barr. Coming back here, trying to force that third game.
They were up in the first game, though.
Nice put away there from Coupe. Little slap forehand down the middle.
Nine, 5-2.
You know, in tennis, all sports, you're kind of looking for patterns from players that you play against. And Deckel, very pattern-esque when he serves. He'll like serve hard. He likes to hit that third hard, but more times than not, that fifth he's going to drop. And so all he's looking for is to gain some ground to make his drop shot a little closer and a little easier.
Ooh, what happened there?
A little miscommunication in the middle.
Rare to see that from Navertil and Coupe, who have been so in sync.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit of the line bounce, but again, I mean, we can't really rag on these lines.
No. All 4 players have to play on it, right?
Exactly. Pickleball makes that look easy, but we know it's not to get the ball past Coupe and Navertil. Gets a side out, and back in control at 9-5.
And Barr's going to get all the credit there, but David set that up with her little flick, the pop-up from Navertil.
Ooh.
Second serve.
Credit Pickleball to stand in there and take it, but it's too much power from Zane Navertil. And yeah, the women really in mixed doubles do most of the work.
Just bounces around Navertil. He's always so light on his feet, moves so well.
He's creative. He knows spins and slices, and then just yeah, the incredible movement. It's flying all over the court. A great partner.
Great hands. Andrea just staying in there again.
Just cannot get tired. That's the thing. Like, Andrea Coupe does not get tired. She'll be there all day. Loves the dink rallies.
And then you talk about Navertil serve, and then watch Coupe's.
Couldn't be more casual.
Right, just casual, simple. But 9 times out of 10, though, it's deep and it's serving a purpose, trying to keep her opponent back. But she's not trying to do anything tricky.
No. Oof. Good effort, but Barr was all over that with his imposing figure, excited to rip that down the middle. I feel like Coupe maybe is more of the energy saver, while Zane is more of the energy expender, especially in the service styles.
Nice finish there from Deco Barr. He was in the zone. He wasn't going to let Vivian interrupt that at all as he steps right in front of her.
10-6-1.
Gives him a game point.
Wow. That's a big backhand from Andrea Coupe.
Loves the 2E backhand. She's just so solid off that side. And Barr may have been a little bit in motion when that bounce. Couldn't quite get a paddle on it.
10-6-2.
Total miss hit from Deco Barr for the winner.
They'll take it, though. That's the game. 11-6 for David and Barr to even things out here. Championship court number 1, pro mixed doubles semifinals. We'll be back with the third game after this quick break.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
There is J.W. Johnson and Johnny Goldberg. Not sure if J.W. is getting any advice for the next semifinal matchup from Johnny Goldberg, but nonetheless, they're up here watching this matchup. Just off screen, they are talking to A.J. Kohler, who played with Irina Terashenko today. But J.W. will be up next here on Championship Court in the second semifinal, but game 3 here in this first one.
It's a nice court to watch. We're here on Championship Court number 1, also known as Court number 17 for the Tennis US Open. We've got Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil in your near court. Oof.
Wow.
Great effort, though.
Well, in the middle of all that, there was a ball that Navertil swung and missed at. That Coupe got back over.
2-0-2.
Nice, Viv.
Little reach there from Coupe off the edge of the paddle.
3-0-2. Side out.
It's a quick 3-0 for Barr and David, but we've seen a lot of swings of momentum today.
Reset from Dekel Barr. So kind of in between right there, whether to reach for that, let that bounce, decides to take it out of the air, but off the edge of the paddle and into the net.
0-3-2.
Ooh, but a little lefty there from Zane Navertil. So athletic to get that back. Give the point a little bit more life, but it's all Barr. Loves crushing that net. love Andrea Coupe. I think that she expects to win every single point, and if she misses, it's just like unacceptable. Just throws me back to 10 years ago. Oh, but he was there. That's just how fast Zane is.
If that's in, he's there. You're exactly right. And one of the most athletic players on tour.
A rare miss from him as they look to get on the board here in this third game of a pro mixed doubles semifinal.
Wow, that's a double, Ernie. You got all excited. You almost like jumped out of your chair, Nina.
I almost got excited. That was 2 in a row. I've never seen that this weekend at least, and that was amazing. Shouldn't have come right back at him, but it did, and
Yep.
he was there. That helps though with his height. I mean, he's about 6'3" or so. Just that kind of reach. What an advantage.
Off the tape there. Unfortunate for Coupe.
Scott Declabar's got some positive vibes going his way. Got to feel pumped up.
2 points away from an end change here. Players will switch ends at 6. It's nice. Andrea not scared to go at Declabar. She get that two-hander at him.
And Navertil also picking on him. Managing to force the mistake. I mean, whatever works. Vivian David's like, I'm here.
Wow, the wind-up for that. As that ball's coming back over, Navertil had that paddle cocked and ready.
It looks easy, but you still have to really hit your mark to get the ball away from them.
Tough right there. It's good speed up there at the right shoulder of Navertil. Because of that, he's in his ready position, backhand facing, for him to get up and over the top of that so quick is very tough.
Sees the opening, Declabar takes it. He's got such compact, for such a tall guy, he's got such compact strokes. I think that's that tennis in him. Very clean at the net.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And watching that replay, no big backswing. Everything's out in front. Keeps it nice and easy.
Got a little timeout here. Give a little shout out to some of our sponsors. Check out Skechers as the official shoe of our APP Elite event. Fruit Smash, official hard seltzer. Haven't tried it yet. Looking forward to that. Of course, SunMed for all of your CBD oil needs. Hank, check it out at gethank.com. Tons of sponsors here. It's actually really fun walking around the grounds. There's a really cool setup, a nice strip of little tents. You can get a bunch of free stuff. I won a free pickleball this morning, my first pickleball.
From Franklin?
Yes.
Nice.
It's nice.
Nice. You're like you can get a bunch of free stuff. You're all about that free stuff, huh?
You know, it's just fun.
So giving it away, I'll take it.
They're not giving it away. You have to win it.
Oh, you won it.
You
earned it. You earned
win
it.
it.
You earned it.
I don't want just free things. I don't need a lot of stuff. I actually have pickleballs and paddles, but they're home in Florida with my mom. She got it for me for Christmas.
You earned that ball from Franklin today.
401.
We can almost hear the wind kind of in here now on Vicky Ryan's microphone, our referee. It seems to be picking up even more down there on court.
It's not a good sign for what might be some rain to come. Usually that is a good indicator. Bar getting so greedy. Just look at Vivian David's smile. What a great sport. He's all up in her grill. He's taking over all her balls. He couldn't finish it. I respect the play, but it's tough when it doesn't go their way and they're going over there. I mean, obviously he's a power player, but
Nina, tell us how you feel. I love it. Give it to him.
Everyone's just trying their best. I know.
That's a good spot right there from Coupe. She had Bar going full left hand right there. Finally, Coupe and Navertil on the board.
Oof, right at the shoes. I mean, again, that's kind of one of the only ways that Zane is not getting the ball back is if it hits him in the feet. I think Bar has a pretty big sweet spot as well.
142.
Forced a miss there from Zane Navertil, side out. 4-1 for David and Barr in this third game of this pro mixed doubles semifinal.
It's good pressure there from Navertil. Vivian David caught in the transition area right there.
Ooh.
Again. You mentioned it before, it's so hard to do that.
He finds that right exact spot, just a little bit inside, cross court. He knows exactly where he's going. It's harder than it looks.
He makes it look easy.
He does. I know that covering the court is not easy. He does it so well in singles and doubles especially.
Look, there's that wind. There's that wind, right? That ball's pushing. We can see the back banners kind of swaying from left to right on your screen.
She had that. Definitely had that. Shakes it off, literally.
Yeah, shrugs her shoulders. On to the next one. But Coupe and Navertil answering here. 3-0 run of their own. Wow. Just casual Andrea Coupe right there as Barr's coming at her.
It doesn't always look it, but she's extremely talented and just very aware at all times of the court, of her body. Big come on from Andrea Coupe, forcing the error from Bar.
You know it's a big point, or a big point in the match when you get Andrea with the come-ons. Usually she's very even keel, right? But when she gets into that and you're talking and she's starting to talk, now you're in trouble. And like that, a 4-0 run by David and Barr to start, answered with a 5-0 run from Coupe and Navertil on a timeout from David and Barr.
You just never really know what's going to happen when teams like this are facing off and are so evenly matched. No one's really ever down and out. This is the biggest APP stop this year, $125,000 in prize money. This is one of 32 APP stops. It's also an APP National Championship Series event. There are 6 of those total. It's a gold ticket event, meaning winners of this will advance the USA Pickleball National Championships held in Indian Wells. Pickleball Paradise.
Have you been there?
Of course I've been there.
That was a dumb question, wasn't it?
Also known as Tennis Paradise, but let's not talk about that.
It is.
It's an incredible venue. Obviously, we're here in one of the best venues in America, in the world, and that is one of them as well.
Time's at 5:42.
It is so nice there.
A lot more to do in New York, but the weather there, unmatched. Between the legs, Deckle bar goes between the legs of Zane Navertil. It's a big yeah.
And that's good use of your timeout right there. Slow the momentum down.
4-5-1.
Zane stays strong in that exchange. Manages to get the ball perfectly past Deckle bar. Great aim there from Zane, going right at the waist of Deckle bar. Getting some more come-ons from Andrea Coupe.
Andrea wants that ball.
Of course she does.
Not playing with any other ball. That's my ball.
We're talking about superstitions earlier today. Players all have their quirks. Things they have to do before, during matches.
Absolutely.
It's just the way it is.
Oh, wow, what an Ernie. You love it. You almost jumped out of your seat again.
Again, so good. He's so athletic. He just pounced on that, clears the court, puts the ball away. I feel like the Ernie needs to be a winner.
Every time.
Or you could just be a little embarrassed if it comes back. So that was a lesson in how to Ernie.
Yes. And you talk about superstitions as they change ends here. Coupe and Navertil up 6-4 on the end change. I come from baseball. We're like the worst.
Oh.
We're so superstitious.
What did you do?
I was the worst. We don't have time for me to talk about all of my stuff that I had.
I don't want to jinx us. If we get in a rain delay, we're going to get through all of these superstitions.
Oh, if we get through if we get in a rain delay, we can go over them. But
you know how weird I was? I didn't have any.
You didn't have any?
No.
See, that's odd to me.
Yeah, nothing mattered to me.
No, like I couldn't touch the line. You had to jump over the line. I always had to jump over the line the same way. I always came up to bat the same way. Had the same routine on the field. I can go on and on.
I think you gotta control your superstitions. 1 or 2 is okay, but once it starts affecting your play or your opponent's play, it's annoying. So far, we haven't seen that today. I think these players are all good friends, very professional. Is Deckle bar going with a shirt change? Unheard of.
Unheard of. A la Rafa Nadal.
Not superstitious.
See, I couldn't do that. Not in the middle of a match. You can't do that.
Absolutely not.
You can't change the middle of a match.
Only in extreme situations. To be fair, it is a little muggy today.
Yes.
Yesterday was pretty chilly. Well, milder. Today is high 70s. Rain in the forecast, possibly maybe at some point, making it a little more humid.
ball Navertil usually could handle right there off the top of the tape.
6-4-2.
Got Zane Navertil out of position there. Vivian David staying patient. You can see the wind's picking up a little bit. You can hear it on our referee's microphone. I wonder if the players are distracted by that as well.
Wow, and Andrew was like a foot outside of the sideline right there too.
Pretty wild miss there. Another big miss from Deckel Bar.
And that's a really big miss because he had Coupe in the transition area. All he's got to do is get that up and over, and that's a problematic ball for Coupe.
String of errors here.
It's coming over in front of Vivian again.
I try not to have any choice words here, but all I'll say is if you're going to take your opponent's ball, or your partner's ball, you got to make it. I'm sure he knows that well enough. Another error. We've got a point for Coupe and Navertil. They're up 8-4 in this pro mixed doubles semifinal. We have another pro mixed doubles semifinal following this match on this same court. Santa Bar and Austin Gidley taking on the duo of JW and Georgia Johnson.
Yeah, that'll be a good matchup on that top half. Bar and Gidley.
A lot of pickleball today.
Yeah, the highest seed to make the semifinal is the 8 seed. Everything else, your 2, 3, and 4 seed. But Bar and Gidley, your 8 seed, making that semifinal, taking out a couple good teams in Remenzi and Deescu and Irina Terashenko and AJ Kohler. So that'll be a fun match here on Championship Court.
Remenzi, of course, is Andrea Coupe's little sister. Took me a while there to get used to Andrea, formerly Remenzi, changing her name to Coupe. Coupe's a strong name, though. I get it. So Coupe and Navertil up 8-4 here in this deciding game.
Rare miss there from Vivian David on a forehand dink. She's right there for it.
Got a few raindrops, even though it kind of looked sunny there for a second. New York weather never ceases to amaze me. Of course, the Lions will be slippery first on these nice fresh courts here in Flushing Meadows.
Vivian checking the line. Deckel is the one kind of opposing continuing. It looked like Coupe and Navertil were fine. Vivian was set. Deckel was off the baseline. Kind of shook his head at Andrea when she asked him.
Andrea pulls on a UCLA jacket. That has got to be about 12 years old. All respect for keeping that one.
So it looks like we are in a little bit of a delay here.
Is this when we get into all your superstitions?
No.
I think we already covered them.
Yeah, we're not getting into all that. That's just
Absolutely.
too much time, Nina.
You know, honestly, I'm probably not that interested. I'm more interested in what's going to happen here.
Yes.
It's a very small amount of rain. Let's see if I can
Yeah.
check the weather forecast. I mean, rain was in the forecast. We're just kind of ignoring it all day.
It looks like Deckel's fine. It's just a little brief break.
I mean, it's kind of still sunny.
Yeah.
It looks like we could get hit by some rain, but we should be all right for the next hour or two. Not a weatherman, though.
Oh, and off the right hip of Vivian David. And that does give Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil a match point here.
10-4-1.
Wow.
I don't think Coupe knew who hit it because both of their paddles, David and Bars, in the middle there.
Smacked paddles there, but got away with it to save one. Another chance here for Coupe and Navertil to seal the deal. And they do it a side out.
Yep, fight off 2 match points there.
4-10-1.
Barr trying to get small right there, getting in a squatted position for that attack from Navertil. He does like to do that, get nice and low, and he'll counter it with like a pancake forehand. And we are taking a little rain break, it looks like. We're gonna have a rain delay.
All right, all right. It does seem to come down a little bit harder, but should not be for too long. I could have just jinxed it as it starts to fall harder.
Yes. That is totally on you, Nina.
What a dramatic moment, though, for a rain delay with Coupe and Navertil up 10-5, but Barr and David serving.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because Coupe and Navertil had 2 opportunities to end that, get out of that right away.
So we are going to head to a commercial break and hopefully be back with more from Flushing Meadows soon for you. Stay tuned. It says rain stopping in 1 minute and then it starts pouring. My app is trash.
The Franklin, New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular. And Franklin Pickleball.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
All right, we're back. After a rain delay, we're back with this pro mixed doubles semifinal. We're in the third game here. The Franklin New York City Open in Flushing Meadows.
That was quick.
It was pretty quick, you know. It's a very brief rain delay.
Everybody needed a little break.
Exactly.
But it still is Coupe and Navertil 1 point away from getting out of this.
Okay, players will resume play. 5-10-1.
What a great first point back.
Yeah, welcome back, guys.
They're warm, they're ready to go. Good fast reactions right off the bat.
Again, you watch that replay and you see, again, Navertil stays nice, short, compact too, no big backswing. Navertil fired up right there. They get the side out for match point again.
That just drops in. Worthy of an emphatic reaction for sure.
That's great patience by Deckelbar. He was just sitting in the middle, waiting for an opportunity to come over and finish that.
That his partner Vivian David set up nicely for him with her patient work. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, yeah, unfortunate for Vivian, but match point number 4, a success for Andrea Coupe and Zane Navertil as they'll move on to the winner bracket final.
Next up on this court, we have the other pro mixed doubles semifinal between J.W. Johnson and Georgia Johnson against Susanna Barr and Austin Gidley. We'll be back after a quick break.
The Franklin New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular. And Franklin Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Back here on championship court at the APP Franklin New York City Open at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. Georgia Johnson and JW Johnson, your 4 seed, taking on Susanna Barr and Austin Gridley. Let's take a look really quick at how these teams got here. Semifinal number 2 about to get underway. Barr and Gridley getting through Maggie Remenzi and Andre Deescu. Georgia Johnson and JW getting through Lauren Strapman and Julian Arnold. And that is how we are at semifinal number 2. Coupe and Navertil, you just saw, took out Vivian David and Deco Barr for the time being. Dominic Catalano alongside Nina Pantic. Nina, how's it been so far? Good?
It's been very fun.
All right.
We had a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
We could have a bit more today. We'll try and keep it away, do our best to protect this beautiful championship court number 1. Also known as Court 17, the Tennis US Open.
Nina, have you seen Susanna Barr and Austin Gridley yet?
They were on championship court number 2 earlier, taking out Remenzi and Deescu, and it was a great match. And you'll see, which I love about this, is that Gridley comes from a ping pong background. Since they didn't really like ping pong, it put out the violent, bad, angry side of him. Pickle does not. But you can see in the way he holds the racket, the way he swings, you see the ping pong. He loves the backhand volley, and he loves to crowd the middle. And then Susanna Barr is just so strong.
Yeah, Austin grips that paddle very awkwardly. But it works for him.
It's ping pong. You see it. Obviously the Johnsons siblings. I haven't seen them live yet, so it's fun to, I'm excited to see the sibling dynamic. I think, from what I understand, they do not quarrel. I would destroy my brother if we're playing together.
Gridley reaching a little too far in for that one. Ball was dropping. Tough. The last thing you want to see Barr and Gridley do is press right now, right? You're playing against the 4 seed, but JW Johnson, arguably one of the best males in the game, and he makes his presence felt there in the middle and all over the court. What you don't want Barr and Gridley to do is, like I said, press, try and do stuff they're not typically going to do in a match, just play their game. But what they do need to do is really kind of single out Georgia Johnson as much as they can.
Georgia just 16 years old, and her brother just 20.
Youngins.
So young.
Oh, left hip by Susanna Barr, inside out. I like it.
Is that one of the only ways to get a point off JW?
Yeah, you better do something. He stopped it like a goalie. But a free point there on the flip side. And a 4-0 lead.
Big swing and miss from Barr.
And no timeout here. I'm surprised.
5-0-2.
Now, how old is Barr's son?
Porter is 16.
So same age.
No, maybe 15. 15, yeah.
Similar age to Georgia.
Yep.
That's wild. All right, here's the timeout you wanted.
Yeah.
You got it.
It's unfortunate that it's late. I mean, 6-0 down. I'm probably taking one at 4. I called to say, hey, do it at 5. They didn't. Waited till 6. But I just feel like they're pressing. I watched a couple of their matches, was roaming around early today. I saw their first match. They won pretty handily. And then I watched them beat Irina Tereshchenko and AJ Kohler, which was a good matchup for them. And they won, pretty handily again against a very good team. But I'm looking at them and watching them right now, and it's a different team playing right now. I see them pressing just a little bit, trying to force something, let the game come to them, play with what's given to you, not try and rush anything.
There's still plenty of time left to get settled in here in this semifinal matchup. Pro mixed doubles at the Franklin New York City Open in Flushing Meadows. We said it's 6-0 for the Johnson siblings. A very fast start.
It's a rare couple misses right there on that forehand ding cross court from Susanna Barr.
I love that she has her left hand always engaged. It's always part of her stroke. It's good for balance.
Wow, nothing you can do right there. When it's going their way, it's going their way.
8-0-2.
It's too good from J.W. Johnson. I like that he took control and finished the point off when he did so. If you're going to take your sister's ball, you've got to do something good with it.
I like the change here from Susanna and Austin. I like it. Okay, so they switched it up. They stacked. In mixed doubles, it's almost what we call a reverse stack, where you put the women's forehand on the left as a righty and the males on the outside. I'm trying to change things up. Maybe get some momentum going into the second game, get some points here. Nice, there it is. All right, good point construction, good change right there. That changed something up.
You're thrilled with that.
I am. I like seeing in-game adjustments, right? You have to have that. If you don't make adjustments in-game, because what's going to happen, you're going to get into that rut. You're thinking, oh, this is the right setup. And then if you don't make that adjustment, you're in trouble.
1-9-2.
It's the little things I like, Nina. It's the little things.
At least they got on the board here. There's some big swings from J.W. Johnson, fully in control of that point. 9-1.
I got it. Yep.
A lot of net cords in that point.
Yeah, it's tough right there. That's at least 2 or 3 that they've gotten in this match already.
10-1-1.
Just a little wide there from JW. But Again, good patience from Gidley and Barr.
10-1-2.
Nice, great hands from Austin Gidley. JW was coming on the full attack there at the beginning of that point.
He absolutely was. Really impressive from Gidley to hold the zone and get the winner.
1-10-1.
Still a chance to get some points here for Barr and Gidley. Their game point here for Georgia and J.W. Johnson in the far court.
Nice, good speed up there from Barr. She goes right at Georgia.
10-1-2.
That's tough. You're speeding up at one of the best hands players in the game. He gets the winner down the middle. Game 1 to Georgia and JW.
It's a quick game 1. We'll be back with game 2 after this short break in Flushing Meadows.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Championship court, there is Ray J, Pro XR. Well, the infamous Ray J Murphy from Pro XR, cheering on Austin Gidley here, part of Team Pro XR. I have to change some things up here in game number 2 if they want a different outcome. Game 1 did not go their way.
It was just wide, but a great effort from Austin Gidley with the ATP.
JW got that back too, like it was really nothing.
Server. Zero, 2.
That's nice point construction there.
Throwing up the lob.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little changeup. If you're just joining us, this is a pro mixed doubles semifinal with JW and Georgia Johnson in your near court, taking on Susanna Barr and Austin Gidley.
An incorrect server call.
Referee correction, agrees to wrong score line.
Wait. Referee error?
Yep, a rarity.
He's looking at the stack, and he's thinking that at 0 they'd be regular, but they stack the opposite way. Nice little pull there from Georgia Johnson. Susanna Barr trying to get under that and get on top.
Got caught a little awkward there. It's tough. It's a good lob from JW Johnson. I do like the communication between Susanna and Austin. Well, mostly Susanna.
Yeah.
She's really talking a lot. I think that's important when your partner crowds the middle like Austin does.
And that's what you will get out of Susanna. She talks a lot. She communicates yours, mine, a lot.
1-0-1.
Tough. That's a great drive from Georgia Johnson. She doesn't do much with it. It's a very flat ball, but it's a heavy ball. And when she's on like that and clearing the net by a couple inches, JW is going to come in and kind of shake and bake with her and poach that and put that ball away.
Shake and bake.
Questioning my shake and bake? No question. Shake.
I always laugh at shake and bake.
It's awesome.
2-0-2.
A little bit too high.
Yeah. Nice little attack there from Susanna Barr. And she will tend to want to lean in and get that. She's not very tall, but she does use every inch very well. Nice, and there's that ping pong grip right there where you don't know where that's going. He finds a hole.
He really sticks it. He loves that backhand volley. Sticks it so well.
2-1.
I think his discovery of pickleball was so loved, and he was so excited to find it. Became a coach out in Utah.
It's good patience there from Barr and Gidley. Staying in that point. Tied up here at 2. Much better start for Gidley and Barr in the second game. Oh, and that ball right off the line right there.
I mean, so tempting to call that out, but the way it skids, he simply cannot.
No, you can't.
But everyone's just a good sport. I've noticed that a lot today.
2-1. Point.
It's tough. I just don't. It's a tough decision for Susanna Barr to make right there, trying to speed up at JW. I'd rather see her go at Georgia right there.
Just a little bit of footwork needed there. Maybe got a little excited at an opportunity that Georgia Johnson gave him.
Nice, good finish there. Hit into the vacated area. Georgia did everything she could to try and come over here. You see on the replay, just a little short.
Great hands from Barr to stay in there as he was kind of lunging at her.
Both of us kind of like, oh, right there on the forehand, yeah.
5-2-2.
Wow, I mean, that is a veteran move from a very young player. Seeing the vacated area created by Gidley on his own, and she just goes right back to it. Beautiful shot from Georgia Johnson.
It was a perfect shot. Just saw the court so well. Really impressed. Also really impressed by some of our sponsors. We haven't checked out some of these places on site here, but we've got Shamrock Farms Rockin' Protein as the official protein provider. Franken, of course. Skechers is the official shoe. Fruit Smash, our hard seltzer. SunMed, CBD oil. And of course, pickleballcentral.com.
Got the two Johnsons there. As you're talking, I'm kind of laughing. They saw themselves up on the Jumbotron and couldn't help but smile at each other.
You gotta be feeling good, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's when you're playing loose, right? You're just laughing, having a good time out here. They're in the semifinals, about to punch a ticket to the winner bracket final, where they're guaranteed a medal at that point. And it's like, hey, they'll just play loose, who cares? Two kids out here having fun.
I mean, they are.
Time in. 6-2-2.
Just long off the tape right there. Good defense, though, from Gidley and Barr.
2-6-1.
Timeout works. They get the side out. Oh, just couldn't get the third one.
He was really jammed. His knee was pretty much on the floor there. Good athletic ability there to be so flexible, but needed to get out of that position.
Nice, a good pressure dink there from Susanna Barr. She's one of the best at going at that cross court, but putting something on it. She's not playing that, we call that patty cake back and forth. She puts something on her dink.
You jinxed her.
Oh, right on cue, though. It was a good third shot, though, from Susanna.
It was. You're right.
4-6-2.
Within two here now. There's that pressure dink again. Georgia's having to take it on a short hop. Oh, wow.
All Georgia all day.
Yes.
Just holding her own. Such fast hands.
6-2-1.
A rare unforced error there.
It's all on you right there.
And I did jinx her. To be fair, we haven't seen a lot of backhand ground strokes from her.
No, we really haven't. JW's usually taking that ball in the middle there. A little backside there on Johnson. Barr catches him, lean into the middle. They hold, don't give up any more points, and they're within two here. Oh, wow. That got chaotic really quick.
Such fast hands there. And of course, we know Austin really loves his backhand volley, but just couldn't get that last one.
4-6-2.
That's a good spot there from Georgia Johnson, right at the feet of Susanna Barr.
Six, 4-1.
Off the foot of Susanna Barr, and a 7-4 lead here for the Johnsons.
Still a lot better than game one.
Mm-hmm.
Which the Johnsons kind of swept quickly 11-1.
Great setup by Susanna Barr on the lob to give herself an overhead. But
she tried to do a little too much with it.
Yeah.
The smash is tough. The court's small. You get really overexcited, I think. It's harder than it looks.
That's a great serve there from Georgia Johnson. Georgia does her own version of the spin serve. She doesn't there, but usually she'll pinch, create some spin on it. I like it though from Georgia right there, trying to make something happen. You're up 5. Probably wasn't a ball if it's 9-9 she's gonna attack, but tries to make something happen. Well, Johnson's got out of that. 2 overheads from Austin Gidley.
4-9-1.
That's gone. See a chance there for them to get a point, but it's not how you get it. JW is just too perfect on that volley.
That's an angle right there from Georgia Johnson. Nobody's getting that one.
It's placed perfectly. So the smash is just, it seems like a easy shot, but absolutely not. The loose air there from JW Johnson. They're 2 points away from the winner's bracket final here in New York.
And Barr and Gidley almost in an I formation right there, and I think as Gidley pulls his paddle back, let's see, he hit Suzanne. Yeah, kind of hit her paddle as he goes back to hit that.
Gives a match point to the Johnsons.
So I think Susanna at that point was like, if I'm going to go out, I'm going out with a bang. She went right at JW right there.
It's kind of aggressive play they need to be doing.
I like it. Challenge. Like Coupe against Deckel Barr earlier. Oh, tough off the tape and in. Another match point here.
I feel like the Barr and Gidley duo need the luck. The Johnsons had it. Match point again.
Oh.
Susanna is not going down without a fight.
She's laughing. She knows it too. She's like, I'm going down. If I'm going to go down, I'm going at him.
She's going down swinging.
She's won the last 2 hands battles against him. All right. I mean, where was this?
We're still in it.
We needed a little of this earlier. I like it though.
4-1.
The tweener from JW, almost like a tweener lob.
Love the effort. I love to see that kind of effort. That was a great point. I feel like when you're down a lot, the tendency to try and just go crazy and go for everything. And
oh, unfortunate. I saw that like happening in my head as it's going right towards that line. It's unfortunate for Barr and Gidley as they have a little momentum here.
They do. They definitely do. Playing with a bit more fire. There it is. There it is, that backhand volley.
Let's not count this out yet. It is 10-6 now.
They're smiling.
Yeah.
Good.
Get a couple points here. See where we're at here. Ooh, and just off the tape.
10-6 for the Johnsons. Back to match point.
10-6-1.
Oh no, she totally had that.
Yeah.
But there it is, match for JW and Georgia Johnson. They take it 11-1, 11-6 over Susanna Barr and Austin Gidley to reach the winner's bracket final of the Pro Mixed Doubles tournament here in New York City. And we'll be back after a break.
The Franklin New York City Open, brought to you by Rockin' Protein. Day 1. OS First. Superior Labs. Consumer Cellular. And Franklin Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back here to Championship Court at the Billie Jean King Tennis Center. We are here on Court 17 on campus here. We have a winner bracket final coming up next. Your 3 seed, Andrea Coupe, Zane Navertil, taking on your 4 seed, Georgia and J.W. Johnson. Players have about 5 more minutes or so, so what we're going to do is we're just going to stick with us here. We're going to let them get back out on court, get warmed up. We're not going to have you just continue to listen to us talk about nonsense and all Nina's superstitions. So we're just going to mute ourselves for a minute, but don't go anywhere. This match coming up in about 5 minutes. Thank you, guys.
Like you got this corner. Okay. Thanks for being here.
I said, you guys just played so well.
So the responsibilities are very simple, but they're important. Okay, so you're now part of missing that person. So you stay in the white chair. Yeah. I don't know why I put that there, but you're going to sit in the white chair. If the ball starts to come towards you, go ahead and pop up out of the chair. Go get the ball and give it to the nearest player. Don't worry about who the server is. Okay. Just, you can roll it to him, you can toss it to him, you can throw it to him, but do it underhand. The players, if they have a bag when they come on here, some of them wanted to put it down in front of the signs. Of course, if we put it in front of the signs, it blocks the sign and it doesn't look good on camera. So we want to put it behind the bench. They can have water bottles and towels on the bench like that is fine. Okay. Okay. On the bench. For the bag. Right. But the water bottles and the towel can stay right like that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm on. Tony, thanks. Alberto and Tony. Yeah. All right. So the other responsibility that you have after the match is take a look and see if there's any empty water bottles. All right. And there's a trash. tell you, hey, no, I'll get my own balls, that's fine. Let them get their own balls. I'm telling you. In that case, I'll do it. In that case, you stay in the queue. No cell phones. Switch it off. Please don't be reading messages. So just go for the ball if it's coming. Yeah, just go get it. Give it to the process. So if you're there, you don't have, that's the only responsibility. Just to see folks because of the benches and stuff, they got extra responsibility. And I don't anticipate we're going to go to another match in after this. So we're trying to hustle get this in. This is the single here? No, this is going to be doubles. Yeah, this is the final winner's bracket.
We were trying to push this a little bit, but yeah, we're right there. They got to still do their warm-ups and stuff, so, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You follow the pros at all?
No, we just started.
You started playing? No.
Yeah.
So you just had no match.
Yeah, I was on the amateur side. You could probably hang with some of them.
AB. All right, we are back, and what's going to happen now, we are going to sign off here for the time being. This match, we are going to be moving over to ESPN Plus for this next matchup. So our winner bracket final will be over on ESPN Plus at 5 o'clock. So in about 10 minutes we have before we start this match. So thank you guys for joining us all afternoon. We're switching over to ESPN Plus. We'll be back on here tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. start for men's and women's pro doubles. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys on ESPN Plus.